What is up, YouTube? We are back. We are playing Call of the Wild, the Angler. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. So, hopefully, we can get some good fish today. Let me just get prepared here. Oh, we already got fish jumping right here. What do we have tied on? Okay, that'll work. That will do. So I do have Goldstein caught, and I have a few diamonds, so if anyone has any questions or wants any tips from what I know, I'm willing to answer. I mean, I haven't played too long. I'm only level 27, I think. Jack, yeah, I'm level 27. Just my handbook here. I've got gold rainbow trout. I have a good spot for trout. Diamond rainbow trout, diamond largemouth, diamond smallmouth, and Goldstein. That's what we're working with. You guys have this game or play it? What's your best catch so far? Curious to know. The stream, we gotta get some more levels and some more money. I think I just need to get to level 28 and then I can get some bigger tackle. Let's go over to where you would catch Goldstein, because I like bass fishing over there. It's actually where I caught almost all my diamond bass. I am like just getting over a cold, so I'm sorry if I'm sneezing and all that today. Sniffling. Not too much I can do about it. Now right here, casting right here is actually where I caught my first diamond smallmouth. If you watched my latest YouTube video, I believe I put that catch in there and you would... It's very quick, but you would see that in there. But right now we're just using a number 5 popper, which will allow us to get... Our smallest bass will be silver. But we'd still get a lot of like bronze pike and muskie. Pretty sure it's the number 5, yeah, number 5 popper. And then I actually don't have my Goldstein one here anymore. Right there, number 3. That's what I caught Goldstein on, the number 3 popper. I want to get it like just before that, because it looks like there's a big bass right here. We can get him to bite. That would be nice. Lower my speed, give him more time. Not interested, eh? I'm almost positive I seen a good bass right there. There's something that followed it. I don't think it's the bass, but we'll see if we can get him this cast. I'm just going 1 time speed right now. Keep it close. I do want to link my Discord to the YouTube here in a minute. I'll put a link in chat. Because my Discord has some useful stuff about this game on it. It shows just some fish pictures. Shows where I caught Goldstein, like on the map. But there's also a sizing chart. What fish like and what size lures you should be using, which is very useful. Now we're coming in here. Now this is Goldstein territory. I'm now in a position where I could catch him, but I already have him, so you can only get him once. So, we'll not be getting Goldstein today. Goldstein, he was a tricky fish, actually. He broke me off twice. I hooked into him twice. And both times he spooled me, took out all my line. All the way up to like 302 feet. But then the last time I got him, if you've watched my latest video, I know it was long, but I know some people in the Discord wanted like a unedited, just leave it full. So I just left it in there full fight. You guys can fast forward if you wanted to. But in there, he came in and then he ran again. And he almost spooled me. I believe he took out my maximum line. And it was full tension, it just didn't break. Right over here is actually where I caught him, facing this direction. I'm surprised nothing is biting this in here. There's a lot of different size things that can bite this. Yeah, when I was in here going for Goldstein, I got 3 diamonds total while going for them. Which is the main reason why I use the number 3 popper. I know I could have used like a 1-aught, but then nothing would bite. Nothing else. And I wanted to at least have the chance to, if something bites, it's either Goldstein or a diamond. That's pretty much what I got. So it was nice. I've been really enjoying this game lately. Okay, it looks like we have a bass coming in now. This game's just been a really fun, chill game. Just relax and just ripping lips. So the smallest we can get is a silver, which it looks like this guy is. Yep, silver. I take silvers, they're good still. Decent cash on them. I do like to use my poppers at 2 times speed. And then I try, if I see a fish going for a lure, I try to lower it. Especially if it gets really close to the boat. Because I don't want him to pull my lure up before he bites. Now right here is about the exact position I was at for Goldstein. I heard a whole bunch of splashing around me. I had just caught a diamond bass. And I thought I seen another big one, which I guess was Goldstein, but I thought it was another diamond. And I heard a splash over here, so I just did a little flip cast in. And I seen him go for it. So I watched Goldstein come out, grab it. And gave me a run for my money. Probably a silver bass right there in front of us. Or a bronze, I'm not too sure. Hope it's a silver because he's going for it, so I'm going to lower it to 1 times speed. Give him the best chance, and he's got it. £5 silver. So if we can get the bigger setup today, I think I want to try and get a bigger lake trout. Go for a gold or diamond, depending on the setup we can get. And there's a new lake trout spot I want to try that a lot of people have been saying they've been pulling diamonds out of consistently. So I'd like to try that. So we'll do that this stream for sure. We'll try and catch a lake trout. If I'm not upgrading my setup before I do so, I will use this setup. This is my strongest setup here. So this is what we would use. So I'd have to use a spoon because you can't float fish with a bait caster. The water here is really shallow. You can sometimes really see the fish beneath. I got a lot of new subscribers lately, so thank you guys for that. Oh yeah, I wanted to link my Discord. I'm gonna do that once this comes back in. I hear a big fish jumping to my right. Or it might not be that big, because I was casting that way and I didn't get anything. Kind of surprised at the lack of muskie and pike. Normally, I get a ton of muskie and a ton of pike on this. Alright, let me grab that link real quick. And I will paste that in there. There. It is a pinned message. Also on my Discord, I play Ark sometimes, and there's a Ark server I run. So there's a link to that if anyone plays Ark Survival Evolved. I had to say the P word, not the pike. In Canada where I am, when I bass fish, pike hit pretty much anything. You throw anything and pike will hit it. But when you're bass fishing, most of the time you're catching pike. Even when you're muskie fishing. With the giant muskie baits. The muskie lure is huge. It's like a foot long, like 12 inches. I just ran over a good sized bass that looked like. Also hearing some big stuff right by me. Jump over here to the back of the boat for a second. See if I can find that guy I ran over. Also want to see if I can get some gold or diamond panfish. I haven't really done any pan fishing other than at the very start. So getting some trophy panfish would be kind of cool. Add that to the collection. I also have not caught a single burbot. Oh, did that guy want the lure? It's a little close, that'll be tricky to get. I swear, this game just makes splashing sounds even if there is no fish jumping. I don't know, but it definitely seems that way in my opinion. I'll hear splashing sounds like right on me. And I'll look in the water and I won't see anything. Alright, I'll take one more cast over here. If we don't get anything, then maybe we'll check out some challenges. That's a small silver. I think that's about the smallest you can get as a silver. Alright, let's head back over here. Challenges here. Yellow perch. The perch would be good to do, but that's a lot of silver perch. I don't even know where to go for silver perch. Well, I kinda do, but... What about Sophia's challenges? Anything? I probably have them all, right? The journal. Sturgeon. Mountain whitefish. Silver ring burbot. Let's go catch a mountain whitefish. Where does that want me to do that? Up over here. And what does it say whitefish wants? Eggs. Eggs, bread, or worms. Let me pull out my little spreadsheet here for a second. Where's mountain whitefish? A number 8 hook will get bronze or better. Now, I don't believe we actually have a number he took. We don't, so we gotta go back to lodge for a minute, go buy a number he took.
You've heard of the catch of the day. What about the deal of the day that will get you that catch of the day? Too wordy?
We'll get rid of the number 7 for now, I guess. Equipment, books. We want a number 8. We need eggs, right? Red worms are good too for some things, I'm pretty sure. But I think we have eggs. I do think we do. We want an 8 and eggs. And come over to our handbook and look at traits. So, yeah, eggs. Oh, you can get them on quite a bit. And you can find them in a lot of places. But if you look at their traits, bottom lurker. Sunrises, they're more active. And close to the bottom. Well, this is not sunrise, that's for sure. But we might still be able to get it done. I think this is a really deep lake right here. Let's try to just put it in right out by these lily pads. Now it is a number you took. We're gonna get a lot of other stuff that can go for it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I messed up. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna put it back out over there. This game is a nice looking game. Like, graphically, I do like it. Actually come out on the dock a little bit. Let's take a cast up in the lilies. The lily pads. Might have some luck in here. Oh, we're getting nibbles. Come on, commit, take it. Yes. Oh, what is this? Oh, I gotta remember, this is my lighter setup. I don't think this is what we are going for, though. There's lake trout in this lake here. I don't think that's what this is. Oh, is that a whitefish? No. A gold orid trout. Nice. That's our first gold orid. And I'll get one on this screen. Let's screenshot. Alright, nice. I want to try and get everything gold or diamond. I think that would be kind of cool. Ideally, I get them all to diamond, but that'll take some work, some time. It's all just RNG. What do we have here? Plus another orb? It is. So the ord trouts are like in this setup. Lower that down a little more. Let's try right in here. Right on the edge of these lilies. All we need is a bronze. Nothing good. I think that's another ord. Might be another gold one. It's kind of pulling. Silver. 6 pounds silver. They give decent credits though. Go on the lilies right here. So I do need to update my map now because I got a gold tier. I do like to try and do that so then I can look back at where I find stuff. I know where I could go to try and fish for it. So right here, add marker, go to gold, label, word trope. And a bow. Okay. Haven't seen that much tension yet. What do we got here? Big Orid? It's either big gold, low diamond, or a really low lake trout. Really small lake trout. Just trying to keep them away from that pole over there. Well, I don't think it's a lake trout because lake trout dive down deep. This guy's not diving. So I think we got a gold or a diamond on. That's a big gold. 10-pound gold, let's go. I'll take it. Look at that. That's a lot bigger than the other gold. And I'll take a little screenshot there. Nice. So it's 2 gold orids we got out of here. But all we need is a bronze whitefish. Oh, I was tabbed out, came back just in time. I was just doing something quick in my Discord. Please be what we need. I don't think it is. Does not look like it. A little cutthroat. Okay. How about we try this side? What if I do one of those little flip casts right here? So for you, those of you who do have this game, are you liking it? What's your biggest catch? If you caught the legendary, then what's the biggest catch you got other than the legendary? There's a big fish out there. Probably a lake trout. Actually, what I'm really curious, what's your favorite fish to fish for? Because this game does have quite a few species between the 2 maps. I like bass because that's personally what I fish for in real life. What was that? He wanted it, and then he left. Okay, we're having... I mean, we just pulled out 2 golds out of this side. So maybe we keep going this side, and we can hopefully get a... Wow. What is that? Is that what we need right there? What is that? Is that a whitefish? I don't know what that is. It's like bugging out though. It kinda looks like a whitefish, right? Like, go for it. I see it down there. Yeah, he's going for it. Come on. I think this is what we need. No, it's an orid. Dang. We already got a few golds of those. Alright, let's go back over here. And if anyone's watching and they want to see me fish for something else, if you have anything else you want to see me try and fish for, just let me know. Put it in chat and I'll try and fish for it. I'll actually... Oh. We're getting nibbled. Oh, what is this? So I'm thinking this is another gold orid, or it's a like juvenile lake trout. This is another gold orid. That's 3 out of here in like 5 minutes. If it is another. We have 2 so far from here. I'm pretty sure that's an orid. Doesn't look that big. Hard to tell, I don't use this setup anymore. I have a stronger setup now. Yep, that's another gold orid. Let's go. That's a nice one. Big boy. So that's 3. And if you're watching and wondering what we are using to catch them, we are using Scran Snager, Lago Reel, 13-pound fluorocarbon, float fishing with 8 hook and eggs. And I have it on like the max depth, and literally all 3 golds have been out of these lily pads in like 5 minutes. Surely we pulled out all the golds now, right? Now we can start giving us mountain whitefish. I've done a few challenges already. I think it's like 110 stars. But if you're curious as to what we have, our nice stuff is largemouth, smallmouth, both diamonds. We have a diamond rainbow trout, a gold muskie, gold sauger, gold sturgeon, and gold orid. And then a lot of the other stuff are silver and bronze, and we still don't have a golden trout or a burbot. But we do have Goldstein. We caught him. And if you haven't seen it yet and you want to see how I caught Goldstein plus a few other diamonds, they are in my latest YouTube video I posted earlier today. I do plan on making more videos for this game. I did a trout fishing guide, like a lake trout, because I found a pretty good way on how to do that. I could get them like every cast as a beginner, because I was using a light setup. I was pretty low level. Did we catch anything like out in the open? Something just splashed close by here. I want them to add... They have proper float fishing rods. It seems like those are the match rods, because they're like 13 feet long. But they don't have any float fishing reels. Like, you have spinning reels, but that's not a float fishing reel. I want to see a center pin in the game, or fly fishing would be really cool. But for the float fishing, because it is such a big part of this game, I would have thought that they would have had center pins. Okay, maybe we'll come back to this challenge another time. Both those are nighttime, right? Whereabouts at night? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, night owl. And swims close to the bottom, and the channel cat, I believe, is night owl. Sense food from a great distance and will respond. And close to the bottom. Alright, so we'll come back to those. Let's try a new trout fishing, lake trout spot. Where was it? Was it over here? No, it's right here. Lake trout. I've been hearing a lot of stuff about this spot. Let's see. I need the spoon for this. I need a big spoon for this. Which I do not have on. Let's go throw on a big spoon.
You must be here about the buying things. You're very welcome.
Yes, lady.
Take a look at these.
Thank you. So kind of you. Put away the 5 for now. Buy equipment. Lures. Let me bring up my chart here. And if you want to see the chart, it is in my Discord. I have a chart of what size lures and what everything likes the best. There's lake trout. So I want to go like silver or golds, I think, right? You know what? Let's go just gold or better lake trout. So I need a 1/0 spinner or spoon. So now if we hook something, we'll know it'll be gold or diamond. The only options. But this is a new spot. I haven't really tried it. I also haven't used spoons before. But this is my heavier setup. So we definitely need to use it if I'm going for gold or diamond. In my lake trout video as a beginner, I show you how you can catch bronze and silvers, which are like 20 pounds or less. But the golds and diamonds of them, they can get pretty hefty, I'm pretty sure. Now, I don't know exactly where. I do know this corner is where a lot of people have been saying in the Discord. Let's take a cast out and let her sink. And I think you want it on 1x reel. So we'll try that. Yeah, that. Had a sniffle, so I muted the mic. Sorry about that. The spoon sinks slow. Really slow, actually. So we're using the 1/0 spoon. And right now we got the bait casting Berkey ticket. Does anyone know when the online servers are coming back on? They've been down quite a bit. And we're at the bottom now. Now let's just come back up on a 1x speed. And we'll see if we can get ourselves our first gold or diamond lake trout. If you're tuned in right now and you haven't yet, please leave a like, it's greatly appreciated. Helps me a lot. Helps to get me pushed to other people. Gets me recognized more. And I do have the Hunter Call of the Wild. So if anyone's interested in seeing that, I could give that a go. I hopped on it and I've got 1 kill in the game. I've shot one bear, I think it was. There's a deer at the very start as soon as I spawned in, but I couldn't get the kill. So if anyone's interested in that, let me know. I could definitely do a stream or a video on that at some point. So this is dropping. I'm gonna go back to my chart here. So yeah, 1-aught will get us a 1-aught size hook guarantees diamond trout, rainbow trout, diamond catfish, diamond pike, and diamond muskie. And it's the lowest sized hook you can use to guarantee a golden lake trout. It'll guarantee you the smallest size of it. Well, that's still dropping. I'll pull up my other chart here. So, lake trout prefer spoons. That's their most preferred bait here, which is what I'm using, so hopefully we'll be able to get into one here soon. I have no clue how it's going to handle on this rod. We do have braid on, so that should help. I think it's like 22-pound braid. I don't know if I should be letting it sink back down, or if I should just reel it all the way up to the top. I catch them on grubs. That's how I normally catch the trout. This might take us a while. Maybe I won't do this right now. I'll wait till I get a better spinning setup, and then I'll use my grubs. I know how to jig with grubs pretty well. I can get a lake trout almost every cast. Stuff are jumping around here. So let's go get some other trout. Up here is a spot I really like for trout. We'll use the 6. So I got rid of the 5. If this is too loud around here, let me know, please. I don't want to just burst in your guys' ears. I can check OBS. OBS doesn't say it's too loud. But if you guys think it is, let me know. I will adjust that. So, around here is a great spot for trout, I find. I normally take a couple casts just from up here. Just like a few scouting casts. when I first found this spot, I think I caught like 30 trout back to back. Not all of them were good, but all in this little spot here. It was wild. And I do have, so I've got 2 diamond rainbow trouts from here, I believe. Or 1, I don't remember. And a gold rainbow trout up in this spot here. I'll zoom in if you're curious. This is Spire's Drop, that biggest waterfall in the game. And just up atop of the waterfall. Our diamond actually came out. It was right at my handle. Is where I hooked into the diamond. Yeah, but right here, this spot normally treats me well. So we'll see how it treats me right now. It's also another little honey hole behind, further upstream a bit, right before the other waterfall. I am curious, what do I have with me? Let's have 1/0 spoon. Okay. Or for the awning. Spinners actually work really good here. That's what I think I normally use. I know the trouts here, their preferred bait is the spoon, but I've always hit them the most with the spinner. Just a little simple inline spinner. So we'll try swapping back and forth, see if we can get some. Although I do know the spawning of them is a little weird. Because the way the spawning works is, it's like as you approach the water, they spawn in. But seeing as where I was casting right before, that's right at the very front of the waterfall. It's like a weird, can't spawn, but they can. I don't know. Sometimes I find there's none right in here, or I find there's like, you can just non-stop pull fish out of there. I have got plenty of gold rainbows out of this spot. Now this is exactly where I was when I caught my diamond rainbow. I was right here using the same lure. This is weird. This lake, there's no fish here. Yeah, let's reset the spawns real quick. What if I went in here? Can I? Oh, if anyone wants to add me, that's my code right there. Fristal number 1094. If anyone wants to add me to play, I'm willing to play with you. Legendary fish active, but I caught it. Alright. We got our spinner back. Let's see if that helped. Because normally our fishing spots we've been hitting are pretty hot. Maybe now that we deloaded and then loaded back in just this area so far. First cast. Just a little bronze. A silver orid. Nice. Okay, I have a blanket behind me because it was really cold here, but it's like all bunched up and it's not feeling comfortable. So I'm removing it. Sorry about that, chat. Toronto Maple Leaf blanket. If you like Toronto, it's nice. I had it on my chair. If you don't like Toronto, you don't have to leave because it's on the floor right now. I didn't make it onto the couch. It's too short. I didn't throw it far enough. I'm curious, those of you who play this game, do you fish in real life or not? I'm just curious to know if, like, non-fishermen and women like a fishing game but don't fish in real life. In reality, if you like video games, this is a video game. So, if I hook something over here, this is gonna be tricky to get it in. I gotta get around 3 rocks. 2 rocks sticking out of the water, and then there's the one in between the 2, under the water. I used to fish quite a bit in real life. Not so much anymore. I would mainly go for bass, which would get you lots of pike. There's something like right in here. I mean, cast, and why was that such a weird cast? But fishing for bass around here gets you a lot of pike. You do get bass. And then I would also fish for salmon and trout. And mainly fish for Chinook salmon, Atlantic salmon, coho, rainbow trout, brown trout. I think that's about it. I think steelhead. And for some reason, when I'd be jigging for bass, using like a pretty large, I think it was like a number 2 football head weedless jig made for bass, I would catch catfish quite often, actually. That's a real life. Best lure I have luck with in real life. What is happening? For bass is a jitterbug. I've had tons of luck on the jitterbug in real life. That's what got me my personal best smallmouth. Not crazy. I think it was like a 3.5, 4 pound smallmouth. But it's the best one I have. And that was just on a jitterbug. And I was smashing like tons of like 2.5 pound smallmouth with it. That was out in Muskoka. Muskoka, Ontario. What's this, the cutthroat? A nice cutthroat. Silver. Look at that. Cutthroat's a pretty fish. Kinda reminds me of a coho salmon. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back out fishing quite a bit lately. I personally don't have a boat. One of my good buddies, he has a bass boat, so we would get out, go fish some lakes near us. We're gonna go crazy far, just like 2-3 hour drives, and then we'd go spend the day out on the water fishing for bass and drinking beers. It was nice. I work with that same guy that we'd fish with, so for work we'd both have to wake up at like 3 a.m. for work anyways. So that's normally when we'd leave to go fish. We'd just leave at like 3 a.m. So that's what we'd be used to, and then we'd get to our fishing spot for like 6 a.m. Get everything all set up on the boat, get the boat launched, and then we're on the water by 6:37. Then you can. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? So 7 a.m. cracking a beer as soon as we hop on the boat. Good old days. Oh, good old days. Wasn't that long ago. Another nice cutthroat. Silver. I want to see like a diamond cutthroat. I think these guys are pretty fish. So are the kokanee salmon. If anyone knows where to catch the kokanee salmon, let me know. I'd like to try and fish for those. Because I believe those ones look like the sockeye salmon, right? We're just smashing them at this spot. Bronze rainbow. The rainbows are a nice fish. I like rainbows. See, where I live, when we fish for them, we do not find anything like a 20-pound rainbow. We're fishing for like 2-pound trout. They're just little and are just throwing some like hip waders and whatnot. I think we have another one following. I'll lower down speed just in case that is. Is that one following? Or is that no, that's one following. Is he gonna bite? That guy followed that for so long. Another rainbow. Oh, I just heard a big jump around here. I was gonna move over, but let's keep casting around here for a minute. I do like to take a couple casts from here and then I go over to the flower fields over there. Over yonder, over in the distance. But this game is, it's a nice relaxing game to play. Like the graphics look good. Just wilderness and trees, flowers, just nature, you know? Pretty nice, eh? So I don't know why we have a whole bunch of like snow. Whole bunch of like snow flying around in there. I know it's not snow, I don't know what it is. Little dandelion fluffs. I just don't know why there's always so much of it everywhere. I wonder if that would go away if I turned down my graphics. I have everything set to ultra.
We're here to fish, not be
Nice.
fish.
Oh, nice. Can I make the jump, please? Hello? Okay, jump. Oh my god. Hello? There we go. Only just drowned like 4 times. There's still something jumping in here. Just do a little cast. Oh, I see it. We're gonna reel right behind it. That's probably too close for us to even catch. Oh, we have something else going for it. I'll lower down the speed. Come on, bite. You're gonna miss your chance. Missed your chance. What are you? Oh, you're a little rainbow. Another bronze rainbow. Maybe we can get it here. Nope, not happening here. Okay, so let's go over to the flower fields. I don't know if running scares the fish, so I do try to run kind of far away. And then I walk up. Kind of like real life, you know? Although real life, if I was fishing this water, I'm not just gonna walk up. I would probably take a few casts from like back here. Because the fish you might need are sitting right on the bank. Or the fish you're fishing for, not the fish you need. Depending what your target species is. Like if you're going out for like muskie in real life, you don't need to fish the bank right there. You need to go some deep water. But if you're going for like bass, they love the bank. Oh, a cutthroat. Another silver cutthroat. I'll take it. They're good money, good XP. How close are we to leveling up here? Halfway. Then we're at level 28. my spinning setup could use an update, so once we hit level 28, I think we'll update our spinning setup. Another silver cutthroat. We keep pulling silvers out of here, that'll be good. Once this spot runs out, I think I'll go over to my pike and muskie spot. And try and get something there. Maybe we'll try and get a diamond pike or muskie. I don't have one of those yet. I would love a diamond pike or muskie. I have a gold pike. That has to be the smallest bronze rainbow ever. But that's more around the size we fish here. In real life, I mean. In game today, we are fishing for monsters. And we're answering questions you have. If you have any questions. I know I had a lot of people asking me questions in Discord. Where to go for this, what size to use for that. A lot of questions about Goldstein. A lot of people wanted to know where and how to get them. And if you're one of those people who want to know where and how to get them, run my Discord. I have images in there showing where I got them, what I got them on. And if you do catch them, post a pic of your catch in the Discord. Under the angler chat. What is going on in the Discord lately? Not much. One minute, chat. One second. Alright. Sorry. Just talking to someone from the Discord. They need help getting Goldstein. So, trying to help him get Goldstein while he's still around before he's gone, you know? Yeah, I when I got Goldstein, first 2 times I was on light tackle and he spooled me. Broke me off twice just by running out the length. And then the third time's charm. Now I upgraded to this setup. This bait casting setup. And with this one I was able to get him in. He did get me out to the 302 feet length though, which is the max. But he didn't break off. It was a 14-minute fight, even with this setup. And this was a level, I think this is the level like 25 setup. And it was still a 14-minute fight. Alright, this spot might be done here. Yeah, if you're curious, I got diamond rainbow right there, gold rainbow there. Then I caught a whole bunch of diamond largemouth there, gold largemouth. That's right off the starting dock. Then up here, Goldstein, of course, I caught right there. You have these two peaks pretty much just directly left of that second peak where I caught Goldstein. Diamond largemouth, diamond smallmouth, diamond smallmouth, and gold tiger muskie. Wait, did I get a gold tiger? Or was that supposed to be like, oh no, that was muskie. That was right. Let's go for some monsters now. Let's try with the big swim bait. So if we hook into something with this, it's guaranteed to be a good one. We'll take a few casts with this guy. See if we can get any. That's a big pike. See if he goes for it. I forget what size swim bait this is, but I have the chart that shows you what sizes you can catch it on. Nice bass right there. Probably silver. So if you want to see that chart, yeah, there's two bass and a pike down there. But if you want to see a chart of what sizes to use to catch what, like, trophy size species, it's in the Discord. I'm also in the Discord voice chat right now, so if anyone wants to come chat, feel free. Come hang out. That was a good cast. That was like 120 feet. Yeah, I think with this swim bait, if we get a bite, it's a guaranteed gold. Bring that in. Throw on that popper I got. Let's see if we can get that bass that was right here. There we go. Got the bass. What is it? Silver? Yeah. That was a silver largemouth I seen. Still a good little bit of credits. There was another one, I believe, right? I think he swam that way. Let's take a little cast out over there. See if we can't get.
Hey, Buckaroo, down on the range if you need me.
Hey, buddy. One thing I don't know is I haven't talked to that guy a lot, the warden. And I know you can go up and just talk to him. Is there a reason for that? Like, is he good to talk to? Here comes a pike. Got him. Small bronze. Yep. Do a little quick release on that guy. Alright, let's go. Let's use the bigger swim bait. So this we should get bites on. This I believe will get silvers. I don't know if it gets bronzes. The size 4, I'd have to check the sizing chart. Oh, I guess we'll find out here. Yeah, it gets bronzes. This guy's a bronze for sure. That's a muskie. I believe, according to the sizing chart, they are different, right? Pike and muskie. No, they're the same. So size 3, you get silvers and above. Size 4 is bronze for them. See if we can entice that gentleman over there to go bite. And it looks like we can. Those ripping lips today. Another bronze, but it's another catch. A little bit of XP, a little bit of cash. Alright, let's go back over to our big one here. Oh, this is size 2. So we're guaranteed golds. We're not even fishing for silvers with this. So this guy is just gold and diamond. So if we get a bite on this, it'll be nice. I probably should pick up a size 3 swim bait. That way I can at least fish for silvers. Silvers are good. You get good XP, good credits, and they're still nice fish. And if you haven't yet, leave a like, subscribe. I see we got a new subscriber. I caught a silver, it took me 10 minutes. Nice. I'm glad the video could help. Took you 10 minutes to, like, fight it? Like it was a 10-minute fight? And welcome in Thundershots. Glad to have you here. It's definitely a bigger fight at the start. I mean, even now, I haven't upgraded my spinning setup. So I'm using the harpoon and the optic when I go for them. With this setup right now. I think I can go to an extra large grub. I think I have that unlocked, but I'm level 27. And I still get quite a bit of fight time with them. A silver, like a 20-pound silver is like a 8-minute. I'm new to the game, level 26. Nice. I'm pretty new as well. I actually got this. I am on PC, but I didn't start playing until I think it was like the night before the console release is when I started. I just wanted a chill game to play, and I thought this would be fun. That's nice. What console you play on? Play on Xbox, PS5? If you're playing now, we could try and join up and play together. Nice. I have the Xbox Series S. I believe that's what it's called. It's the thin white one. I just wanted to get a small one to play some games on Xbox that are like Xbox exclusive. I'm a PlayStation guy, so I have the PS5, but really I'm a PC guy. I got a good PC, so that's what I play, but yeah, if you're playing right now and you wanna fish together, let me know. I don't know if we'd be able to, because I know the servers are heavily overloaded and they're not able to fix it today. They are going to look at it tomorrow. I might actually pack this up and go get a lake trout and get a bit more levels. Get up to 28. So I'm done for the night. Gonna watch you. Alright, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. Let's go for some smaller ones. That guy's too close. Have you got Goldstein yet? A 27-pound bass. No. I got Goldstein last night. Little bronze muskie. I do have, I don't know if you heard me say before, but if you're new as well, there is a sizing chart in my Discord, and that would be, it's very useful for a new player. It'll tell you the sizes that you can use. Yeah, legendary fish active, so if you see it say that, and it shows up purple still, then that means you can... I didn't think I was gonna get him. But that means he's available, you can get. There's only one per week. Silver. A little nicer. Still tiny. Helping us get that XP to level 28 though. Because I want to try and get... I want to go for gold or diamond lake trout. But yeah, this week is Goldstein. And it's, I think, Wednesday or Thursday it'll switch. So Wednesday or Thursday it'll switch to the next legendary. In my Discord, like I said, you'll find sizing charts on all the preferred baits for all the fish, like what size hooks to use if you want to get certain rarities or you don't want certain rarities. But there is also a map I put in the Discord of where I caught Goldstein. There's also a YouTube video I put up today of me catching Goldstein, but I didn't show a map in it. I don't know if it was smart or not, but I was trying to entice people to comment asking where and like join the Discord and hang out. Because I knew if I put the map in it, they would just go right to the map. Another silver, almost a 10-pound. Not too bad. I need to get a new outfit. My guy's still wearing the same stuff you get when you start. Just the credits have been very useful as I've been leveling up. I've been trying to save up for my next big upgrade. Nice. I'm not very good at using Discord, so it's not set up the best. If you have heard of Ark Survival Evolved or played that, I do have my own Ark server that a couple of us are on. I don't play it a whole ton. One of the other guys, they play a lot. But I had a few requests to make an Ark server, so I did. The Thunder Shots, how are you liking the game so far? That looks like a big bass right there. That looks like that could be a gold. Can we get him on the pop, or are we going to be way too close? I think we're going to be way too close for this. I think I'd need to bait this. Play Call of the Wild, the Hunter. I'm max level there with 1 point. Wow. Nice. I just purchased Call of the Wild, the Hunter, actually. And at the start of the stream I was asking, no one was in yet. Nice, there's a gold largemouth. Nice. So I just purchased Call of the Wild, the Hunter yesterday. And I have 1 kill on it. I went in and I didn't, there was like, as soon as I started there was a deer, but I didn't get the kill on the deer. I shot him, but it didn't kill him. I ended up finding a bear, and I got the kill on a bear. Took a while to track, but I was wondering, I wanted to ask people in chat if they want to see me try the Hunter Call of the Wild sometime. Either stream it or try and make videos or shorts or something. If you would like to see me make Hunter Call of the Wild content, what kind of content? I don't know if a stream would be entertaining, because I feel like I would just be running around. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time trying to go around and find something. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to play this now, but I know a lot of people do like the Hunter as well. But for right now, I'm loving this game. This game's got me hooked. So your lake trout on the angler, is that your biggest fish now? Well, I'm still using the popper. That's why nothing. Well, I guess I can still get them on this probably. I just gotta twitch it. Diamond catfish, nice. Whereabouts did you catch that? I'm waiting for it to turn night now because I need to try and get a burbot and a catfish for a mission. I haven't paid much attention to those because I just haven't really cared, but as I've been progressing a little bit, I've been seeing that the green stars are actually kind of useful. Nice. This is like my first fishing game. So I haven't played other stuff. Do you fish in real life? Okay. I kind of like this. Not being like a true hardcore sim. Yeah, I'm curious, do you fish in real life then? Or hunt at all? Yeah, I like open world. Oh, is Fishing Planet not like open world? Yeah, I fish as well, I don't hunt. Okay, let's see if I can... It's different. Okay. What do you fish for? I normally try fishing for bass. But I'm in Canada, so most of the bass fishing turns into catching pike. And then sometimes I'd go for like Chinook and coho salmon and some like rainbow and brown trout. Been a little bit since I've gone out fishing. I think it's been good like 3 months since I've been out. South Florida. Nice. So you're down near the Keys, so you got like peacock bass. Those used to be like my dream fish to go for. I haven't done much Florida fishing. I've done a little bit off of piers and like Clearwater and where else? In like Sarasota and whatnot. In the canals. You do. There used to be a really big gator in our backyard in Florida that lived in a canal, and there was like a little metal drain off or something, and I like lived in it. Every morning we'd see it swim down the canal, and every night you'd see it swim back. But ever since the big storm, what was that, last year? Ever since that storm came by, flooded and damaged everything, it's gone. I haven't seen that gator. Actually, I haven't seen any gators in the back there. Nice. See, I'm Canadian, so I live in Canada. So when I go to Florida, seeing gators is nice. My family used to live there. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Glad to hear you were okay though. Now, this kind of like trout fishing was not in my video. I have not do this, but I've heard it's good for catching diamond. I don't even know if this rod is good enough to catch a diamond. I've been told you use a spoon, a 1/0 spoon, you let it sink to the bottom and then you reel in on 1 times. Wow. That's kind of wild. Yeah, where I am in Canada, we don't get anything like that. We get some like bad lightning storms, but that's nothing. Okay, I think I'm too high up now. They won't bite. Oh, really? That's actually really cool. We'll go to this. This is not set up for diamonds. But should work. Now we just gotta let that sink. Okay, thunder shots, that's cool. Do you have like an Instagram or something? Of all the photographs? be curious to check that out. What's their trait? Last stand. Tries to get off the hook. Swim at the bottom. Okay. And spoon, spinner, crankbait, jerkbait, tube, worm, grub. Really? So the spoon should be better. But the grub, I've always had great success with the grub. And that's their second worst one. Interesting. I'm gonna try and get this grub off the bottom so it's actually jigging. Boom. See, it works. I've talked to a lot of people and they've had tons of problem hooking any lake trout. They're saying they just want to get some. And that's what made me want to get the video, because I was doing this. And I was getting them quite frequently. Like in the video I posted, I went out and I hooked into 2. I did a cut in the video because one of the ones the first one I hooked into, I was talking on how I do it while I was trying to reel him in, but he just spooled me instantly. He just ran. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't put that in the video showing people how to get it. But it was for beginner setup, so my setup wasn't crazy heavy. Uh-oh. This guy might be too big for our setup. We gotta get him coming back in. The setup does not have as much line as our other setup. I have not. I've been thinking about getting it. Do you have it? And if so, do you like it? Oh yeah, 223 is our max on this. Hopefully we don't get spooled out here. Every time I pump them, I get a couple of feet. But I want to try it because I see it has Atlantic salmon, and that's something we fish for here in Canada. On the red reel, I found them to be weak. Oh, they have a mission that you find equipment like that? That's actually really cool. Sucks that they're weak though. Most of the stuff in Canada. In Norway. I have heard that you want to make sure you have like a 25-ish pound setup before going to Norway. Canada too, if you fish in our lakes for like our Atlantic salmon or our lake trouts and whatnot, they're big. You need big, beefy downrigging setups. And they have these like big paddle lures that it looks like a flip-flop. I don't even know what they're called, because I don't fish for them that kind of way, but that's what most people do here out on a boat. 30 minutes to bring in a salmon? Wow. My longest fight was Goldstein. That was 14 minutes. Yeah, here in Canada, fishing for like the salmon and big trout. It looks like a flip-flop they have tied on. Although even if you come here to fish muskie lures, that's the fish of 1,000 casts. They are very rare. That's one thing. I thought they would be more rare in this game, but they are super common. In real life, you can spend a month muskie fishing in an area you know there's muskie and not get a single muskie. They're just rare. They're known as the fish of 1,000 casts. But their baits are like 12 inches, some of them 10 inches. They're big baits. I don't think you have muskie in Florida. I might be wrong. I know you have peacock bass because I've always wanted to catch a peacock bass. I think they look really cool. Alright, now we're getting this guy tired out. He's just doing little pulls now. Every pump I'm gaining like 4 to 5 feet on him. If this is a silver, that might be enough XP to level me up, then I can go get a new setup, I think. I think it's level 28, I can get a new setup. I might be wrong, but... yeah, and I've heard Norway has Carl Paul, the big pike. And I heard he's a pretty hefty fight. I don't know how much he weighs. He's coming in. Got him halfway off the bottom. Now we're reeling him in quick here. Yeah. This is just fluorocarbon. I believe this is a 19-pound fluorocarbon. I want to try and catch more stuff here, get more leveled up here, and then I'll go over to Norway. I just feel like there's still so much more fish to catch and things to do on this side before going over there. Let me know how that goes. Let me know in the Discord. Or if you get any cool screenshots of any catches, post them in the Discord. Just share. Come on. You're tired. Give up. Oh, that's cool. Do they have like shark fishing or anything like that? I know shark fishing is very illegal, but a 414-pound Nile perch? I haven't even heard of that before. Yes, they do. 20-pound lake trout, 8 minutes. I think I said to you earlier, if I catch a 20-pound silver lake trout, it's like 6 minutes. So a little longer than what I thought. But that's a nice Nice lake trail right there. Get a little more. What can I do to get that little more? Did I get there? Old largemouth. Oh, I guess now I can try and go for what do I want to do? Gold catfish. You're coming out with huge saltwater expansion. Oh, that'd be cool. Go for the catfish. I have a big appreciation for sharks. I normally go down to the Keys, and there's a beach. If you live down there, like South Florida, I don't know if you're near the Keys or if you go to the Keys a lot, but there's a beach that like 20 feet off the beach, there's like a little coral reef. The golden tour in the game? I don't know if I did or not. Golden tour? Oh no, I didn't. Still some more to do. If you want to see me do that, I could. I don't know where I would find this stuff. Like the watermill. Is that a named? Is that just these things? I feel like that's something. If you want to see me do that, I can try and do it. But that does kind of sound like that would be more of a off-stream kind of thing. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm going for catfish. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, yeah, I need this rod. That's a heavier rod. Size 3 work? Did it on the first day. It's boring but worth it. It's kind of what I figured. So catfish, I need gold, so... Okay, size 3 will get me silver or better. Size 2 is guaranteed gold. And then whatnot's guaranteed diamond. I don't know where to do this for. Have you done all these challenges yet? I've only done a few. Like, I have 110 stars, 20 gold things, 6 diamond, 1 legendary. I keep wanting to do this one at night, but I keep forgetting. This one and the burbot. I haven't caught a burbot yet. I believe cheese is their more preferred type. If I look at the thing in Discord, channel catfish, yeah, cheese. I am in the voice chat in Discord. So I was telling people if they want to just chat, hang out, they can. But I know you said you're done playing for the night, so you probably just want to chill. I don't know if I'm gonna do this on stream. This is... Maybe this is like the wrong spot. It's probably too deep out there. Because this can only go like 4.6 down, so maybe the edge of these lily pads will be a better spot. I don't fish for catfish. I haven't really done like any catfish fishing. So I don't know if it's better to fish for them closer to the banks, or if I should like jump in a boat, go to the middle. You're the catfish expert. You got the diamond. I did the weekly and daily challenges. I actually was waiting to this. Yeah, they reset for me like now. Oh. What is this? This is small. It's like a little pike or something. I grabbed it. Did I not? What did I do? I thought I... Okay, I'm confused. Do I have... That's why. Okay. Let's try this again. Now this is the cheese. Here, I'll try it in the middle again. Let's see if that works. Well, that didn't go far, but I'll try it there. Okay. Maybe that's why I suck at catfish fishing. I don't even use the right hooks and baits. Now we got a hook to guarantee us a silver, and we got the cheese on. All the catfish I've caught in real life have been used, or have been caught with a football head jig for bass. I'd be bass fishing and using a jig, and then a catfish gets it. Not big ones, probably just like 16-inch catfish. On worms. Really? The blood worm or the red worm? I can look in the Discord at that. Channel catfish. The red worm, probably. Red worm, leeches, minnows. But they're preferred. Oh, no, 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 no. I missed it. I was in the Discord. No. Maybe it'll come back. Oh my god. I was in the Discord. Okay, it came back. I figured it would. Okay, whatever this is, it's decent. Can't really see it yet. I think that's a catfish. Now the question is it gold? Hey, stay away from the corner of the dock, please. I don't want to break off. Oh, he's going like under the dock. Oh no, buddy. You're trying to break me. Come on. Let me secure it. Oh my god, it's just teasing me with the secure button. There we go. Please be gold. Yes, let's go. Gold catfish, 16 pounds. I am glad I got back out of the Discord quick enough. There, that's challenge done. Now we're level 28. Now I should have... Yeah, this is all updated now. What's good ones? Any diamond? Let's do it. Let's go for a diamond. Kokanee salmon. I like the salmon. I haven't done like any salmon fishing for that. Or red trout. I can do trout fishing. I got 24 hours to do that. And then bronze, gold. And then kokanee salmon, I guess. That's the next like best XP thing. That's what I'll do there. Now let's see. I hope it was 28. I hope that's what I needed.
Still open at whatever time you call this. What piques your interest?
Yeah, that gives me this. The big one. In that, but I'll probably wait. I don't need that. I'd probably wait to go to this. Go to the next one. Wow, that's a really short rod. That's only 3.9 feet. A 4-foot rod. These are normal, like 6.5. A 2.5-foot fishing rod. I want to get one of these for float fishing. Like a proper float rod. 13 feet, but they don't have any center pins. I wish they would have center pins. Okay. So this reel has less drag, but more line. This one has a bit more drag, but less line. 27, 27, 27. Wow, I'm not going to be able to afford all this. This is expensive. Well, I think first I'll get the reel. I'll get this one. The reel. Do I just get the line right now? How much is the line? If I go braided, that's $1,000. Do I need the braided? I could always just get something like this. It's the same poundage. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes in the game. I'll get the rod for now. I'll do that. And then you have to like...
Name your poison.
Yeah. Didn't I just... Oh, I took that off. Shoot, what am I doing? I am messing up here. That's my main fishing rod. Throw that on that. Okay, what do I got here? This is the one I'll get rid of.
Get your gear here.
Storage. Transfer that. Reels, transfer that. And then... yeah, that one. And the rods. There. What if I made this a jigging setup with how it is now? I wonder if it would be any better. Probably not. The line would be my hold up. At least with that line. So now I need to farm out like $1,000. But
Wish I could spend more time fishing and less time behind this kiosk. Even when I'm serving customers,
bronze ring,
I'm catching
sturgeon,
fish in
find
my
the
net.
photo location. Catch a burbot. Where are those? I have none yet. Oh, it's just right over here. That looks like that might be a boat. I might want a boat for that. So, I need a silver burbot. That's number 5. Now what's the number 5 and a burbot likes liver. Okay, so I gotta go back here. Okay, we gotta get a 5. We do have liver. Okay.
The sea never sleeps, and neither do I. What'll it be? What'll it be?
Let's put the 8 away for now. Actually, I'll keep the 8, throw away the 10. And, oh, I didn't even look to see if I already have a 5. I do. There's the 5. The number 5 hook with liver. Actually forgot to. This is where we got that catfish, right? Pretty sure it is. I'll put this there for now. I'll have to look back. But I'm trying to mark everything down. That way I can look back. Wait, where is catfish? Am I blind? I'm blind. Hello? How do you mark? For you, I would assume
Hey, Buck, I'll be down
it's
the
like
Emerald
whatever I
Lake
use to
Plateau
click
outpost in
on
Flash if you need
things.
me.
So
See you
for me,
there.
it's my left click. For you, I assume it would be like X. And I just click, you can set your waypoint. Move waypoint, or you can set markers. Like just mark location, but you can mark like bronze fish, silver fish, gold, diamond, and legendary. And then you can know. So like I have them set. So over here I can go, oh, I've caught a largemouth bass right there. Over here I've caught a whole bunch of diamonds and a gold, legendary. Here I got diamond and a gold. Down over here I got a gold rainbow trout and a diamond rainbow trout. Over there, gold largemouth. I find it very useful. And then I have like this spot marked just as a location. That's a lake trout spot, and that's a lake trout spot. This is the one I know, this is the one I use, the one I showed in the video, and the one I just did showed you works really good. First try I got it. Over here I've done a little bit. I've heard quite a few people have pulled out diamonds from here. I tried a little bit and I haven't got it. So that's how small the liver is. I find it really useful. I feel like we are not catching anything right here. This is so shallow here. How do you even launch a boat out of this? But I feel like I don't need to go too far out. Well, maybe I do. This is still... Oh no. I'll try a cast. Actually, quick retrieve, because I believe that resets it to, yeah, the shortest. I'll put that to the longest, because over there is probably deeper. Yeah, being able to mark stuff like that, it's a nice feature to have that stay there. So then if you want to go catch more diamond bass, you can see where all your past diamond bass were caught. I really like it because I have a lot of people ask me I'm on a few Discord servers, and a few people ask me where to catch certain things, and I just send them a map. I've caught diamonds or golds here and there. I wonder how hard it is to catch a burbot. A burbot? I don't even know how to say it. Okay, there's something I gotta wait here for a while. There's lots of ripples and bowls. I feel like I might be too deep out here. Let's just take a gander with this. So it's 14 feet out there. Okay, like a 25-foot cast I think would be perfect distance. That should be able to just do a flip. And I didn't lower. Okay. Lower this down. Put that out like 25 feet. And that should be good. It's also good when online play is working again. It's a sturgeon right there. Because if you see in chat, like on the sidebar, like the kill feed sort of thing, or the catch feed, I caught a sturgeon. If you see that someone caught a diamond or gold somewhere, you can mark it and then go back to that later and see if you got one in that spot. See, this is a big lake right here, but should be a guaranteed silver in the location. It's just getting it to bite. Got another sturgeon going for it. So once I get a grand, I'll get the line. And then I'll try going for some big lake trout, I think. That might be a good way to actually get the money. It's lake trout, you get XP and credits are awarded off of the weight of the fish. And the biggest fish we can get on this is lake trout. I just don't don't know if it's worth it doing a 8-minute fight. Have you completed this Burbot challenge? That's a lot of markers. Another sturgeon. $1,200 markers. That's a lot of markers. I'm assuming that's across like the whole world then. I don't know how that game works. I don't know if it's like each country is like its own technical map. Yeah, 2 years, that's wild. I assume you don't catch as much fish as you do on this. As you say, it's more like a sim, right? Whereas this, if you're using the right thing, you can get something like every cast. If you're using the right lure. What's going on? How are you doing, Ace Gaming? Nice. But I assume it's probably supposed to be hard to do that, right? Because it's more of like a sim, you said. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to do a challenge here. We just upgraded our spinning setup, but I need a little bit more credits to get some line for it. So I figured I'll do a challenge. You have this game? Ace Gaming? Nice. What's your biggest catch so far? Nice. What level are you? I actually just got my first gold channel cat, like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago, probably. It was for one of the challenges, so I don't know if it counts, because it's a challenge, so. But I'm counting it. Level 18. Nice, so now you can get into lake trout fishing. I think I was level 18 when I caught my first 20-pound lake trout. I do. I'll try and show you right now. I got diamond largemouth, diamond smallmouth, diamond rainbow trout, gold pike, or muskie, sorry, gold muskie, gold orange trout, gold sturgeon, gold sauger, and gold channel cat. And I caught Goldstein, the legendary. Do you have any diamonds yet? I want to try and get like, thank you. I want to try and get diamond panfish, but I haven't done much pan fishing at all. Right here, more in the middle. How deep is it over here? Well, if you're interested in catching lake trout, okay, sweet, I'll check them out. So it's like 25-ish feet around here. If you're interested in catching lake trout, I have a video on my YouTube channel on how to do it as a beginner. And right around your level is perfect for it. Because you have a strong enough setup that you can get like the light silvers. It'll be a heck of a fight, but you'll be able to do it. Now, are these gonna ring me first? I want to check out the Discord here. Where'd you put them? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh god. What is happening? I did it again. I clicked on the angler, but it moved it on my taskbar. That sucked. I haven't even caught a lake trout, bluegill, burbot, sauger, or sturgeon. Okay. The lake trout, in my video, I caught one on stream earlier. I'm gonna try and get a gold or diamond once I get better line. But in the video, 2 casts got me 2 lake trout. And then even on stream today, Thundershots can even vouch for me. First cast in the spot with it, using my method, my grub and whatnot, I got one. It was a 20-something pound silver. It's like 20.2 or something. It took me 8 minutes though. They are a fight. And you gotta be aware that you can hook into bigger ones and they're just gonna spool you. But if you get the small size silvers and like bronzes, you can bring those in and you get a good chunk of XP for catching those. I'm hoping this is my burbot here. Nope, it's a catfish. Silver catfish. Still good credits though. Not right now, I'm trying to get a burbot. I can go catch a lake trout if you want me to right now. I gotta get more credits anyways. I wonder, could I do that on this rod then? I would have to change this line to something else. Because I need the heavy line. We'll do it on this rod with the heavier line then. Try that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go catch a lake trout as well. Now that I'm not fishing, I'm gonna go look at his catches. That's a big catfish, 21.9 pounds. Oh yeah, you caught it on the red worm. Nice. A nice one. And a diamond smallmouth, 5.55 pounds. On a spinnerbait. Interesting. Nice. I wonder what my smallmouth was. Yeah. I noticed that in the hunter you can sleep. My smallmouth was 6.49. I got my smallmouth right over by this guy. By Goldstein, fishing for him. So I wonder if this setup will make it any different. Hi Harley. What are you doing, buddy? Just don't use the bathroom on my floor. I guess once I get the proper line for this rod, I'll have to upgrade my hook and grub. So I can get something a lot bigger. Now we wait a minute. Harley. Come here, Harley. Come here. Hi, buddy. Oh, I don't know if I can stream. Back here. Up. 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 No. I did. Well, I was gonna try and show you guys my dog, but he doesn't want to cooperate. Make sure it's off the ground so I'm actually jigging. Did nice. Yeah, if you pop into streams often, every once in a while, you might get interrupted by a dog or my daughter. My daughter sometimes hops in. That's the first for my dog Harley, though. First time popping in stream. Hopefully we can get one here. I don't think I've ever skunked out on a cast going for a lake trout. As long as you're jigging, it's working. You don't have to be reeling. You just reel when you realize the yellow footage in the bottom isn't moving. I was about to say I don't know, but oh my god, less drag. Yeah, they do. that answered it for us. So my guess is this will just be probably a silver. Because we're using the same line still. I wonder what it looks like down there if you just removed all the water. Because I have not been skunked on a cast yet. Every cast I've taken for a lake trout, I have got one. Even in my video, I dropped it to the bottom and I remember saying like, I'll try and show you what I do if I don't get one right away and I have to bring it in closer. But it bit, like, as I was saying that, I had to do that twice because before I could even finish that sentence, one bit. And then the one I kept, I think he bit like as soon as I finished the sentence. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do it a third time just for that one little sentence. I wonder if I had like the strongest setup, like the bait casting setup, and I got them to bite on a spoon. You can't jig with a bait caster. Like with grubs. I wonder if you could just reel these in no problem. So you can get like 99-pound test braid. So I'd assume I would just be able to just straight reel them. Be fishing lake trout like they're bass. I wish you could customize like your rods and reels. Because my blue bait caster I have, I'm not a fan of. And this green reel, not a fan of, but I wish it had a little customization. So Thundershot, do you play any other games other than Fishing Planet and The Angler? Pound fish right in. What pound test do you use and what kind of line? In real life I normally use like 12-pound braid when I'm bass fishing normally. And then when I'm like salmon and trout fishing, I use like a size 10 hook, so it's tiny hook. It's like the size of your pinky fingernail. That's my like salmon fishing hook, and I use really thin line, like mono. Good XP, good credits for that. A small silver. Nice. I don't know if that had a difference or if it was the weight. I assume this made a difference because that cut the time down quite a bit. That's less than half the time it took me to catch the other one. The other one was like 2.5 pounds heavier though. So I wonder if it's just because it's a little lighter, or if the reel and rod made a difference. 99-pound braid on a 12-foot rod and heavy spinning reel. Nice. And what are we, 880? I mean, I could try and catch another. I've caught quite a few of these now. Now it's kind of boring. I'm being honest. At least doing the big fight. Because I caught a lot of these to level up. At first, like, from like 18 to 25. That's cool. One little thing I wish they would put in this is like trolling. Have you troll for like the Atlantic salmon in Norway? Because that would be pretty cool. Because normally fishing for Atlantic salmon, you're trolling. Even a lot of the time for the lake trout. Like here in Canada. Unless you're in the creek with waders and whatnot, then that's different. I could probably do that. I haven't sold a single thing. You sell your stuff? I think if I can get one more of these, then sell some of the older rods. Like those really light ones you get at the start. Then I should be able to get the line and hopefully a bigger hook and bigger grub. Because I have all the hooks. I have all the tackle and baits and all that unlocked now in the hooks. Now all I need to unlock is some more reels and then bait casters. Alright, well thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. And I'll catch you next time. I try to stream almost nightly. Sometimes I miss it. I normally try to update in the Discord if I'm gonna be missing it. But thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. This one feels a bit bigger than the last one. Again, this setup is similar to the one I had in my video though. So I shouldn't get one too much bigger than a 20-pounder with this setup. I mean, I could hook a diamond, but on this setup I think it'd be more rare. And to all my new subscribers, thank you, I appreciate you. If anyone else is in here that's a new subscriber. I see I'm at 19 now. That's 5 subscribers in the past 2 days. Which is nice, that's huge, I appreciate it. Once again, have not been skunked on the lake trout in this location. Every single cast I've taken out with my setup to get them, I've got one. Oh yeah, we got that challenge for a diamond. So I think we'll see if we can get the better line. It'll be like double this line. And then I think we'll try and go for a diamond lake trout. there's a spot that a lot of people say in like the angler Discord that they catch them. I think this is like an 18-pound one. All right. We almost have them here. Might try and do another big run for it. Keep them in close, keep the tension going, keep them tired. Keep pumping. Alright, buddy, you're ours. Nope, not yet. But you will be. Come here, big guy. And we got him. Nice. 21. Okay. Good amount of credits, good amount of XP. 5-minute fight. That's 21. Nice. Get rid of that. Didn't I select these? Activate that. I think I did the Orid trout and the salmon. Now let's go back over here to the main outpost.
Open all hours of the day, even whatever hour you call this. What piques your interest?
Here, I'll sell that. Now I should have enough to buy line braided 27-pound. Nice. How's it going, Ace? I hope the video helped clear some stuff up a bit there. Nice. That's good to hear. Hopefully it's one that you can handle. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but since you're somewhat new to the game, in our Discord, there is a chart that shows you all these sizes and the preferred baits by every fish. I'm just looking at the size now because I'm gonna go for a gold or diamond lake trout. So I need a 1/0 hook to get. No problem. A 1/0 hook will get me a guaranteed gold or better. Going for lake trout. And I think in the video I said a size 3 hook. I think, I don't remember. Size 3 and 4 are both guaranteed bronzes. And then you can get above, so you won't get any juveniles. I need a 1/0 hook. Oh, I did a bad thing there. I meant to buy that. And then I also need the extra large grub. Dang, so I need a bit more money here. What else can I sell? I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Those are all in storage. And I'll sell that one. Buy equipment. Jig heads. I need the 1/0 jig head. And now I need the extra large grub. Put the 3-way, take that. Oh, I have that one equipped. Nice. 8 pounds. Hey, it's still a nice one. My biggest right now is a 24.18. I think when I was level 18, the biggest I got, I think, was around 20. It was a big fight and I barely got it. So ideally you probably want just around double digits. But normally you get good XP and good money with them. At least that's what I found.
One rod on the rocks.
There. On the line, I gotta...
Take a look at these.
£27 line, nice.
Old Clay is a nice guy, an inherently good guy even, but he thinks he can do all of this on his own, and that just isn't true. This park is just the best kept secret, but who is that helping?
So I've heard in the Discord there's another spot here to get lake trout. This spot a few people have pulled diamonds out of, so I'm gonna try this one. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe is very well appreciated. Another one, nice. Let's see if I can get on some as well. I'm in a different spot. While you were away, I went and I caught 2 lake trout to get some more money. I got 2 silvers. So that's almost 800 XP and almost 800 credits for 2 silvers. For my 20th sub, thank you. I appreciate it. I've gotten 5 subscribers in like 2 days. No, that's 6 subscribers in 2 days. Alright. Oh wow, this side's a lot shallower. And I let it sink. Wow, I really do not like the color scheme of this rod. Hook size bass can be caught on. Oh, largemouth or smallmouth. If you join my Discord, there is a chart. I can bring it up, but if you want to look at the chart yourself, in the Discord there's a chart. Smallmouth bass. A guaranteed diamond for a smallmouth is a size 4, and a largemouth is a guaranteed diamond largemouth. You can use a size 3 to a size 1. A size 3 gets you a guaranteed diamond, but then you will still catch silver pike and all that. If you go to a size 2 for largemouth, you're guaranteed a diamond largemouth. But then if you catch pike or muskie, it'll be a guaranteed gold. So that'd still be good. But if you want to look at the charts, they are in my Discord under the angler tab. Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, if you go into the angler tab, I have them pinned. There's not much in there. People are posting angler stuff in general anyways. Although I just made the chat for the angler, but there's 2 charts in there. The one shows you like the rarities and all that, and the hook sizes for them. And then the other chart shows you the preferred baits, so you can compare them to all the other species pretty quickly. Just by using the little triangle and stars. Stars mean they'll eat it, triangles mean that's their preferred bait. You still fighting that one, Ace? I assume so. You're probably getting... Yeah, you're probably getting good fight times. I found it to be 50-50, whether I would get spooled and break off or I would land them. Right here, if I can get a lake trout from this spot, it'll be a guaranteed gold. So I think that'll be pretty cool. I do not have a gold yet. I have a 20-pound silver, and that's a pretty hefty fight. That was my shortest time on a silver was a 5-minute fight, I'm pretty sure. But now I got a way better setup with way better braid. Before I was using fluorocarbon, it's a cheap beginner setup, like I had in the video. Now we're balling. We're level 28. We're making things happen now. I don't know how long I should just jig here. Alright, I'm gonna try casting into a new location here in a second. I hear people pull lake trout out of this spot, and I see their pictures, but I haven't done it. Every time I've came to the side, I've been skunked. Every time at my side, I've got one. Like in the video. So maybe I'll try and go find a gold or diamond over at that same spot I showed in the video. Let's try. What if I just go out here? If there's any other videos you could think of that you think would be good to know, let me know. Like good bass spots or good trout spots. Oh, there's kokanee salmon. I can catch those here. Bass. One of my favorite spots was actually right off the outpost dock for bass. I got a lot of silvers. I forget what size I was using. I used a popper on 2 times reel speed for bass, and I believe it was a size 4 popper, which guarantees if it's a bass, it'll be silver. And almost every cast I was getting a silver from the outpost dock. And then my diamond spot is over where Goldstein is. In my latest video with the Goldstein, I have
Hello, Buckaroo.
2
I'm
diamond
down at
bass.
Silver Strand Meadow now if you wanted to drop by.
In the Goldstein video I posted today, there's 2 diamond bass caught at the start of the video. A largemouth and a smallmouth, I believe. Roaring Devil. Interesting. Wonder if I have that trailhead. Probably not. Root's beard. The fishing area is only green sunfish. I don't have that. Oh. Like up over here somewhere. My favorite spot for trout is over here. At this interest, the largest waterfall. I've got the diamond rainbow trout right there. I was standing on the log. And then up in the cove, there's another waterfall right here. I caught the gold rainbow trout. But bass, I like over here in the start area. I caught a diamond largemouth off the starting dock, casting towards the right lily pads at the end, and a gold largemouth. And then this little cove here, I've caught a total of 4 diamonds, I believe. But I caught 2 diamond largemouths right there. 18-pound silver, nice. See, those are the ones you want to get. It's a big fight, that's for sure. But if you looked at the credits you got from that, I can guarantee you those are some nice credits. Yeah, I had a few people asking me, or not asking me, I seen people talking in other discords and stuff. Nice. 200 credits is a lot for one fish. But I've seen people wondering where to catch lake trout. And I was already catching them, so I'm like, I'm gonna make a video on this. So I did. So that's what I started using to level up. It's a bit of a fight, but I was catching them very frequently. Like at the spot, if you're at the spot in the video, I have not skunked on a cast yet. Now I might with this hook, because this hook is really big. But hopefully we'll get here one soon, eh? I'm just jigging away like a newfie. Welcome to the Discord. Feel free to post your catches. Some screenshots of some nice catches you got. I do prefer if they are posted in the angler chat for Diamond Smalley. What did I use? I'm pretty sure I used Diamond Smallmouth, according to the chart, is number 4. That's what I used to catch mine. I was fishing with a number 4, I believe. That way I would catch gold largemouth bass, but I would get the odd diamond smallmouth. Or if you use a number 5, like size of lure, they like, yeah. A number 4 is a guaranteed diamond. But if you want a chance of getting a gold smallmouth, go number 5. But you will still catch silver largemouth on a number 5. If you go to a number 4, guaranteed diamond, but largemouth will be a gold if you get that. So 4 or 5, whatever you want. If you purely want diamond, go 4. And then I personally like using the popper. That's what I caught him on. And where? I caught mine here. So this is the starting outpost. Just up a little bit, you take the boat out and around in here. I would cast along this side bank. I would cast all in this little cove. Like if you boat out there, it's like a little circle. But even on this little peak, that first peak I would cast there, and that's where I caught my first diamond smallmouth. You just do a little short boat ride right over here. That's the starting outpost. Dock's right there. Just above it. But you will also get largemouth and pike and muskie. size 4, I think, will give you better pike and muskie. Because bass fishing, you're going to get a lots of pike and muskie. And for them, I like to, when I use a popper, I like 2 times speed. And I just constantly twitch and reel the whole time. And then if I see one is coming, I try to put it down to 1 time speed. Give them a chance to bite before it gets to my boat. Alright, I don't know if this spot's it. Let me try my spot with this massive hook. Two times speed. I think this has a popper on it, but I go 2 times speed and just non-stop twitching and reeling, just like this. I would do it manually sometimes, but it doesn't really matter if it's manual or not. It's all the same to the game. But just twitching and reeling, that's all I would do on 2 times speed. I bound my Twitch button to my mouse button. That way I don't have to put a hand on the keyboard and hit control. Alright, let's grab a boat. See if this spot has any gold or diamond lake trout. I don't know if I'd be able to land a diamond. Like a 20-pound lake trout's a fight. I'm glad that video helped you. I've heard from a few people that it's helped them. I'm actually really glad to hear that. I haven't tried this before. I wonder if I can just jig all the way down. If I could get a bite. Probably not because my hook's so big. We're going for diamonds. Hopefully. Guaranteed gold. If I get hooked on, it's a guaranteed gold. And I don't know if I'll be able to reel it in. I think I could get a gold. You'll get lots of pikes. There's lots of pikes in there, but that's where I found my best luck to get diamond bass, largemouth and smallmouth. And if you get lucky, you might even get Goldstein. Because that's where I caught him in there. In that spot I showed you. He will spool you probably. If you hook into him, he's a massive bass and he will most likely spool you. But if you catch him, that'd be sweet. The legendary bass. But he's 27 pounds. And on my current bait casting setup, he spooled me twice. So I had to hook him 3 times. 3rd time was the charm though for Goldstein. I got him on the 3rd try. 3rd time hooking him. When I caught Goldstein, he was actually like under my boat. I just did a little flip cast out. And I seen him go for it. I wasn't expecting it because I caught a diamond right before it, a diamond largemouth, and I seen that bass, so I thought that was another diamond largemouth. And I heard the big splash. So I flicked it out for the splash, and it was Goldstein. Alright. I want to try and stay at this lake until I get a gold. I really want to get a gold. Or a diamond. A diamond would be ideal. But I want to see a fight with a gold and see the size of a gold. Lake trout are huge, like silver. Even a bronze lake trout is huge. Silver's just massive, so I want to see what a gold will be like. What other games do you play, Ace? Yeah, I would cast towards the banks and just reel in. Let's move spots. I'm gonna be going over there soon. See if I can get another diamond. Because that's one of my challenges, is to get a diamond right now, so. I'm gonna move around in here in search of a gold. In the hunter, nice. I just got the hunter yesterday. I don't plan on making... This is the wrong... I don't plan on making any videos on that yet. It's hard. I've got 1 kill in the game. I play lots of different games. I did play Apex Legends quite a bit on stream, but honestly, Apex was giving me quite a lot of stress, so I just wanted a chill game. That's when I got this. I picked up this game like the night before it released on console. I think I want to try that, what's it called, Starfield that came out. My wife, she looks interested in that game, so I like finding a game that me and her can play. Really? I don't think I've ever had the game crash for me yet. You playing on PC or console? Yeah, I like trying to find games me and my wife can both play, so it's 4. Starfield she looks interested in, so I'll probably play some of that with her. And then she likes the City Skylines and a new one of those coming out. I don't know if those are games I would like stream, but it depends. Those are questions I ask Discord. Like if I'm playing other games, which I do play, I'll ask Discord, would they want to see me stream it? A game like City Skylines, that'd be a super boring stream. But the new Starfield, that's a very popular, brand new game. That comes out tomorrow, I believe, actually. Yeah, in like 50 minutes for me. I try to. I try to post in the Discord if I'm gonna be missing a night. That spot is great for lake trout, but catching a diamond lake trout, I don't want to sit there for an hour on stream. What did I say for you? 4, right? I think that's what I said to you. What did I say? Gotta look at the chart. I need so smallmouth bass 4 for diamond. And I don't have a 4 here. Yeah, I'm loving this game. Right now I'm addicted to this game.
Warning there. Interested in the best money can buy?
The X's mean they will like hit that,
Have a browse.
and the triangles is their preferred baits. Like for the hooks and lures and all that, it's preferred. It shows you on here anyways, right? In your handbook, it'll show you your preferred. Like if you look at the smallmouth, and then you can look at all their traits. More active after the sun rises, they like the sun, last stand, all this stuff. But then like you hit your other button on it, eggs, pop, or frog, they'll hit all these things. But if you wanted to look at everyone, the chart just makes it simpler so you could see when you're fishing for smallmouth what else you're gonna get.
I'll be over here. Goodbye for now.
So I'm gonna go see if I can get a diamond bass. Make sure that challenge is active, yeah. So I need a diamond bass and kokanee salmon. I haven't seen much kokanee salmon. That I'll definitely have to try and figure out a good spot for. Because those salmon are really pretty fish. They're just like sockeye salmon in Alaska. I should have casted from that dock. Too late. Drove my boat right through it. That is a really helpful chart. So right around here, it's hard to see because it's like evening, but there's a rock right in front of me. Right around that is where I caught my first diamond smallmouth. So hopefully we get some big fish in here. I was just kind of fish this point a little bit now before I actually go into the little cove there. And I will put in the Discord later probably my like tag, and if anyone wants to play with me, or if anyone's playing right now that wants to play, let me know and I will share my code, my friend code, and we could play together. If the servers allow us to. The servers have been really overloaded. Okay. Really bad pike. Gotta get through the pike. Catch all the pike and then I'll be left with hopefully better stuff. Do you need an Apex account? Probably, right? That way they can enforce their like terms and conditions and all that. I mean, catching 3 of those back to back, that's still good XP and good money there. With how quick it is. I have no idea. That is something you would have to look into. If it did, I think that would be quite silly and not worth it. I don't see it taking away progress, but you definitely want to look that up beforehand. I think you also... Don't you need a Apex account for Call of the Wild? Like the Hunter? I'm not too sure if you do or not. Yeah, I caught Goldstein. Probably right where my lure is. Right up there, that's where I caught him. If you're interested in exactly where I caught him, I do have a video of my fight with him. That was the video posted today. Probably another pike or muskie, right? Pike. Another bronze. Activating that diamond challenge might not have been a good idea. For the amount of XP it is, not that much for how rare diamonds is. Although in the one night, I fished the spot all around here for probably like an hour, hour and a half, and I got 3 diamonds. In this one spot in one night. Like connecting the account, that's what you're gonna see if it works, or the crashing. You're gonna see if you can play without crashing. I wish you luck if it's connecting the accounts. I hope you don't lose everything. Okay, crashing. You could test it. See if you could add someone. No, you probably need the Apex, right? Because I had to click on that. But if you wanted to try it, it's Fristal number 1094. If you wanted to try it. I don't know if you need the account or not. I'm way too close to the bank for this. You do. Yeah, if you lose your account, it's definitely not worth switching over. Another pike. Musky. Small one though. We're on the hunt for diamond bass. Hoping we can get into a diamond here. Really hoping so. Last night, like I said, I got multiple. I have high hopes. You're big splashing to my left out in the middle. See that guy coming, so I'll lower my speed. Get it? Nice. Silver muskie. It's not bad. Okay, I'm hearing big splashing out in the middle though. Turn back on 2x speed. I wonder what my biggest catch is right now. How do I see that? Oh wait, it was right there. Oh, Goldstein's the biggest. 20 master tackles, favorite lure popper. 205 miles traveled by fast travel. Oh, there's a good splash over here. It's a pike, I believe. Yep, a little bronze pike. I do still need diamond pike and muskie. So I might have to head over to the pike and muskie spot if this spot's a bust. And I'll see if I can get some big boys over there. Nice. Get a screenshot of it, put it in the Discord. Where'd you catch that? Are you over in this spot? That's really cool though. I'm hearing big splashes. Oh, it's that pike right there. Can I get him with this? It's like on his head. Please just bite it so I don't have to hear splashing anymore. He doesn't want it. Cast a little further. So when I'm doing close casts like this, I mean that one was a little further, but when I'm like spot fishing, I see them, I'll try and do 1 speed. Especially when I'm really close to the boat. I need them to try and have as much time to bite it. And I know there's a pike like right below my lure. But he doesn't want it. Alright, let me check out this gold bass in the Discord. Nice. 6.2, that's a chunky boy. That's a big one. Nice fit too. I still got the basic fit. Dude, you're making a lot of noise for a little whatever you are. Yeah, what I do in this area is I kind of treat it like 4 parts, or 4 or 5 parts when I fish this area for bass. Because, here, I'll explain in a second, once I get this back in. I probably overfish it, but I fish this side, and I do cast in the middle of it. Then I'll move up more to the corner in there. Then I'll fish along that side, casting down. And casting down back this way where I just drove from and out to the middle. Then I'll go more out in the middle, cast towards that bank and into that corner. I'll move over there, cast along that side, and I probably overfish the spot, but that's just what I do. Before I move on over here, I'm gonna try over where I came from. See if anything swam under the boat while I was over there. Yeah, that's a nice gold bass you got. And then if you want to catch more stuff, just go up a size in the lure, and then you can catch silvers. You'll get, if it's a smallmouth, it'd be a guaranteed gold if you're using the 5. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing, the ultimate Mr. Ree? Do you play the angler? Most people do, but I've had some people come in and they just like watching. They watch videos and streams, but they don't have it. That cast might be a little too shallow. Okay, gotta go a little more off the bank. I'm only in 3 feet of water there. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. I don't have any notifications, so I don't know who subscribed. But whoever you are, who got me to 21, thank you. I'm guessing the Mr. Ultimate, because he said that, but I don't want to assume things. Wow, I normally have way better luck in this spot. I might pack up here in a minute and go over to the muskie and pike spot. Maybe I haven't given this spot enough time to let the big bass come back. I fished out all the diamonds and golds and they're all gone. Yes. I do believe so, right? For smallmouth. But then you'll get silver largemouth. I like silver largemouth. They're nice to catch still. Like, I believe I'm using size 4, so it's a guaranteed diamond smallmouth or a guaranteed gold largemouth. Could go a size up, and then I believe if I catch pike and whatnot, they're guaranteed silver. And then if I catch a largemouth, it's a guaranteed diamond, but then there's no chance of catching... Oh, this might be a good pike. Or muskie. I haven't had anything yet, like, take some line. It's coming in really easy now, but oh, he's still taking a bit of line here. Guess this has to be gold then, right? Dang, this guy's actually taking some line from me. What are you? Silver? What? How's he taking line? I caught a 27-pound bass on this setup. How are you 12 pounds? How are you 12 pounds and taking line from me? Do I have the right... £22 braided, that's what I caught it on. Maybe my drag's just way too low. Dang, I got excited for a nice pike. I mean, silver? Doesn't matter what it is, I'll take a silver. A silver, anything I'll take. I like them. But I was excited for a gold or diamond pike. Yeah, those charts are very useful. Especially if you're like musky fishing and you want to not catch bass, you can see what size you gotta go to not catch any bass. Did you catch something good? Oh, did you hook in a Goldstein? Something happened. That's a lot of exclamation points there. Did you hook in a Goldstein and he spooled you? Did you catch him? Catching him at your level? That'd be rough. Okay. I will look in the Discord. Oh, there's a bass right there. What size is that? Is that big enough to bite this? Where was that? That was like over here. It looked like a good sized bass, I think. I think I'm like on him, so I'm gonna go 1x speed. Please bite. Please be a big boy. I don't know, it's hard to tell, he's kind of far away. I don't think he wants this. Or I'm just too far. Alright, let's check the Discord. Nice. You just got... Wow. That's sick. Happy for you. That's nice. Just got the diamond smallmouth. That's a nice catch. 6.4 pounds. That's a good one too. What's the legendary fish on Norway this week? Pretty sure it's the Carl Paul. Right? It's the big pike. I don't have Norway, but I know that's what it is. Ali Paul or whatever. Whatever you pronounce it, I know it's the massive pike. I know that. Nice, I'm happy for you. I'm glad I could help a bit. Another pike. A lot. That's what I was seeing if the week changed. Nope, the week did not change. So yeah, you got a 6.46. I think that's around the upper end of what they can be. I got 6.49. Actually, I believe in the chart, it tells you what the maximum size can be. So the maximum size for a smallmouth bass, 6.62. 6.62, and then a largemouth is 11.3. That's a big largemouth. So yeah, both of us caught like pretty much around the max weight you can. I still got another like pound and a half I can get on the largemouth. I need these guys, kokanee salmon. I don't know where to get those. I can get muskie, pike, trout. So I don't have all the tips yet, but soon I'll have tips for kokanee salmon. Tomorrow off stream, because I play this game a lot. I play it during the day. I just normally don't stream during the day because I'm in and out. Spending time with the wife and daughter. So I don't always have time to play. So I don't stream. But I'll probably try and find some kokanee salmon. They look really nice. They look like the sockeye. Sure. If you have a spot for them, that'd be great. They look like sockeye salmon from Alaska. I believe they made it so boats can't snap you off anymore, right? Don't have to be worried about that. What is this? Don't tell me this is another 11-pound pike. So my drag is up, and I could put enough tension that this guy would snap my line. This is 22-pound braided, so this guy's big. Like, what is this? You are under my boat completely. What is this? What are you? I can't see you. How? I'm so confused. How does he do that to me? Yet I can catch an almost 30-pounder on this setup. I'm so confused. I must have messed up my setup somehow. I must have had different line or something that I took off and put on a different rod, and I didn't realize. Like, if a silver is doing that to me, a diamond would be a tricky one to hook into and land. But yeah, if you have a spot, take a screenshot of it and put it in the Discord. Another bronze pike. My first time hooking Goldstein was over in this spot too. I first hooked them probably to the right, just past my boat. Oh, I got a pike Fight quick. There we go. Yeah, I hooked them probably right where the top reel knob is. Like the blue knob, the reel on the baitcaster. Right where the top one is, right around there. Where I first hooked into them. It's a little bass right there. It'd be like a bronze or a juvenile. Big splashing behind me. I still gotta go for golden trout as well. I don't think I've caught a single golden trout yet. I've just been trying to find like good spots for all these other fish. I just haven't put in the time for the other stuff yet. Alright, I'll do one more cast over here. And then we'll be done for the diamond bass today. Come on. Oh, I'm on 1 times speed. What am I doing? I'm just wasting time. Nice. Alright. Okay. That's just, yeah, it's just up from where I was when I was going for that lake trout. Kokanee salmon. A guaranteed diamond's a 4. I'm gonna bring a 5. A number 5. That way I can get gold. You know what? No, I'll bring a 6 or a 5. And then... yeah, I'm pretty sure spoons are the best. Oh, a spinner it says for kokanee salmon. Okay. Spinners. Oh shoot, do I have anything like that? 6. I have a 6 spinner. Huh. Yeah, I'll just go in with the 6 for now. I apologize in advance. Driving looks horrible. And I'm sorry if you get motion sickness. This is not going to be pleasant for either of us. I wish the turning was better. It's like accelerated turning. I don't like that. It's like the longer you hold it, the faster you turn. And then if they just changed that and made it like faster. Alright, let me look at this Discord. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, right out here. Yeah, right up by that. Pretty sure that's where it was. Should be close enough. Hopefully we can get some gold or diamond kokanee. There's a watchtower out here too. Nice, a new trailhead, that's always nice. Oh, there might be a paper or ring. A paper. Cast towards the bridge. I had someone ask me before why I use this boat over the... Okay, the bridge is to the left. I use this boat over the flame boat. I just like this one better. This looks like the bass boat I'm more used to riding on. I don't need the flames on the carpeting. Though I do wish your boat was your storage, not the shop. I wish your boat was. That way you could just swap stuff when you're on the boat. I think that would be cool. Let me try a few casts around here. Water's kind of hard to see through. Oh, there's a kokanee on the left there. Really small one that just jumped. Oh, I got a trailer. Drop it down. What are you, a rainbow? I already got you in diamond, I don't need you. I'll take you though. Rainbow trader, good weight. And the weight gives you the XP and the credits. Right now we're using the number 6 inline spinner. I always have best luck with trout on 2x speed. And then if I see one chase, I drop it down to 1. Like I see one going for it now. So I'm gonna put it down to 1 and hope he has time. Which he does. Another baby rainbow. Some heavy duty splashing behind me. I'll take a cast backwards. So I got like 22 hours left to catch a diamond. I can do that. I still gotta try and go back and get the lake trout. Get a diamond lake trout. Yeah, I seen you said that. I just wanted to try taking a few casts before I get there, because I seen one in here. Rather than just driving through, I'd rather catch some on my way. Even if I don't get the kokanee salmon, still getting some trout on the way, that's still nice. XP credits. That's a kokanee. Can't mistake that bright red. Wow, silvers are small. Silvers are really small. I wonder what a diamond would be. That wasn't even a 2 pound and that was silver. Diamond I assume is like 7 or 8. I wouldn't see it being too much more than that. I don't think. So if I was using the next size up in spinner, I wouldn't have caught that guy. I don't mind getting silvers. That's why I don't mind using the smaller lure. This guy is sitting far behind but trailing. He's not pushing. I'm trying to just like stop and go almost. Too much stop and go. Bite! Quickly. No! I hit the button I was ready for, but it was too soon. There, go for it this time. Get it, bite, bite. No! Oh my god, this little bronze rainbow is just gonna be teasing me like that, eh? Alright, bite it, quickly. Yes, there we go. The most work I've ever put into catching a bronze rainbow. I mean, it wasn't a lot of work, but still. I really wish we could customize our setups. I'm not a fan of this blue reel. If we could customize them, that'd be cool. I'd make mine black and red. My bait caster in real life, it's not a really like nice one. My bait caster in real life, I use the Abu Garcia Black Max 3 or whatever. It's just black and red, simple. It works good. Catches me fish. It's a great little bass bait caster. Oh, now you're over there. And my rod way out here, and hopefully he'll bite it. Oh no, he moved. He's over there now. Okay. I'm gonna stop just going for these little guys right at my boat. We're here for more big ticket items. And we're working our way up to the fabled bridge. I should be able to catch something at this bridge. These guys are going so slow for these. Like, this is gonna come in before he even gets to it. So I'm gonna retrieve that now and recast before he can get in. Now go for it. You are, but you're not going quick enough. These rainbows. You know, I'm not even gonna try. Forget this rainbow. That rainbow can just eat a propeller. Alright, and I think here we are in casting distance of the bridge. Maybe not. That's kind of far. I'll work my way around in like a little cone. There's the fish going for it. Oh, nice, you bit right away. Oh, a cutthroat? Silver cutthroat? That's a nice cutthroat. Cutthroat look cool. They have that nice like salmon color running through them. Oh, we're kind of under the bridge from here. If there are fish like directly under the bridge, they would go for our lure from here. Oh, a little brook. A very wrinkly brook trout. Nice. Brook trout are actually really nice looking in real life. What cast was that? That was horrible. Like 50 yards or 50 feet shorter than what it could have been. Oh great, I'm pulling a fish with this too. And it's swimming slow. Bite quickly. You're not quick enough, fish. Why are they like this? Oh, there's a kokanee. Is it big enough? Wow, that was a wild cast. That went so far. Alright. Hope you get a good one. Hope you get another 20-pounder. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me too. Another little silver kokanee. Nice. So you know what? Because it is getting super late, I'm gonna do the same. Let's get a lake trout. I think I need to hit the tackle shop, right? I got my one-aught jig head. I'm gonna
You
bring
there. Fancy a new rod? They'd
some
be flying
other
off the shelves if I had any.
jig heads as well.
Have a browse.
Yeah, I don't need this many poppers out. I don't need the one or the three. Okay. Big heads. I'll take the three. And I'll take that. So I'm gonna try and get a diamond lake trout. We're gonna try for a diamond first. Or gold, I guess. If that doesn't work, then I kind of just want to see how good the new rod is pulling in the other ones. Because if I can catch like a nice silver with my other setup, the big silvers were like an 8-minute fight. I'm curious to see what a 20-pound silver would be with this setup. But I'd prefer gold or a diamond. Not sure if I could catch anything, but I might as well jig as it goes down. Because you got a good, like, 30 seconds of just waiting. It's the waiting game. Just patience. That's all fishing is patience. Before you go, let me know what size lake trout you get. I gotta reel up, make sure I'm actually properly jigging. Or if you're tired, you probably don't want a 20-pound lake trout. That's weird. It says it's 122 feet. My lure's not dropping down to that depth. I wonder if I'm just like on a rock or something. Yeah, now it's going down. I mean, that little extra footage there shouldn't matter. So with the size we got on now, it'll be a guaranteed gold if I get a strike. But golds and diamonds are rare in the game. And seeing as lake trout fishing is kind of tedious, you can't cast a super large area very quickly or easily. Could take a little bit. Alright, we got some good jigging going here. But it's been a little bit, no bites. Move it in a little bit. 10, 15 feet. Try out over here. Now I'm like 10, 15 feet closer to the boat. The bronze. That's still nice. They're fun to fish for. I like catching lake trout. And you also can't see the fish at all, so when you just get a bite, it's seeing strike. I don't know. That's probably my favorite fish to see the strike screen pop up on. Alright, I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna try the other setup. The size 3. Now, normally I don't have problems hooking into a lake trout with this. I've never done this on the way down and caught one. That might be a waste of time. That would catch me off guard though. Oh, what am I doing? I'm using wrong rod. But I've never been skunked with this setup in this spot going for lake trout. So now with this setup, I wonder if we can just like power them straight in, or if they're still gonna give a good fight. I'm curious to see how long it's gonna take to get it in. My guess is probably around 2 minutes. For like a 20-pound silver. That's what I'm hoping for here, like a 20-pound silver. I think that'd be nice. We're just jigging with a hook and a grub. And they normally love this stuff. Now we got some good jigging going. There we go. Okay. So I have enough drag, he's not running. Yeah, he's not really able to run from me. Interesting. Well, what is this? This might be a bronze. This could be like a 8-pound bronze. Oh, now he's pulling a bit. I don't think this is a 20-pound silver. Gotta watch that tension meter. Yeah, guys, this spot with this, not even this setup. I was here as a beginner. Anyone else watching, if you guys want to catch lake trout, I have a video on my YouTube of how to do it as a beginner, and it works. Ace Gaming can vouch for me, it works. There's actually multiple people who are subbed to me that say it works. Always listen to him. Say that to my wife. My wife and daughter need to hear that. Oh, he looks like a good size. They're all big though. Even a bronze is big, so they're kind of hard to tell. But this fight isn't that bad. Well, he's right there. 1 minute. I'm catching a fish. I'm also streaming. Oh, we had him too. Going for one last run. There we go. An 18-pound silver. 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's pretty good with this setup. Oh, my guy's like super blonde right now. Alright, that's not bad at all. But that will be the end of the stream. Alright, Ace. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So I will catch you then. But we're gonna end it at that. If you're new here, like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. If you're not new, just like. I know you're already subscribed, why wouldn't you be? And that, I stream almost nightly. So